No, everybody! I swear, Pretzel Rocks really does like to delay that music longer and longer every time, but how's everyone doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Brand new week, brand new set of fun. Now, I'm going to be a little quieter this week. I doubt I'm going to make that much of a noise over here. I have family visiting. And whilst in the past my office is like a metal box in the backyard, it's probably just a good idea to be a little bit quieter, just in case my voice travels. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a great day today. Or if you're just waking up, I hope you have a great day. Not much has happened, off stream. I have been able to work a little bit on my little side projects. One of which will be seen somewhat today, I guess would be an accurate way of putting it. It isn't much. It's just my layout. I've changed one aspect of it, which is easily reversible. Just because I've been told for a while now about how I've got a good theme going, having all the purple everywhere, but then I also think thumbnail-wise, it may not look the best. So I've changed one of them to be alternate colors. It's going to be quite obvious when you see it. But yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. Oh, not much has happened. Off stream, I've been playing it a little bit more, well, Cassette Beasts. Been enjoying that. But otherwise, it's been very quiet. I haven't really done much. So I've been looking forward to playing more Final Fantasy. I also don't recall if my PlayStation has been turned off or just has rest mode. Yeah, it's either going to have to reload the game entirely. Whoop. No, that's fine. Sorry. So I don't know if I'm going to have to reload the game entirely or what. Also, that thing just then, I don't know why I was going to try and show it off. I have one of the Digimon Vital bracelets, and it's so easy to scratch the screen. Like, so ridiculously easy, and a little bump against the table is all it takes. So I always make sure I haven't done a big scratch or something. Sorry, I have the stream preview on the phone, and it just showed there was this big white box over the screen. I'm like, what was that about? Let's mute the music. Hello, Silverfox. I'm working, so no sound, but here to support. We have to type that. Thank you for the support. We appreciate you coming by. So yeah, as you can obviously see, like, this is a temporary test thing. I thought, what if the outline was gold? It may not stick. I tried. I have it set up so I believe everything has this color scheme, and that was way too much. The little things down there, like the latest bits, follower and subscriber, I am trying to find new things to put there. But I kind of got a bit distracted because I've got, well, working on a couple of things for friends, basically. Let's jump back. Oh, good. So we can actually continue right where we left off. I mean, I just returned here to look at the stock. There wasn't anything else here.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The chocobos just look kind of intimidating with those eyes. I've also got, like just so I mentioned, I got my heater on over to my side. I don't think it comes up in like through the microphone, but if you can hear it, do let me know and I'll be able to turn it off and just swap to wearing a blanket. Sometime later. Holy Empire of Sandbreak.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisk. Share with an obelisk allows climb travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Is it now attuned? I assume yes. Now just give me a quick moment. Open up my Grid Connect app. Just so that way I can change my lights. Okay, it's at the 50% brightness. I would like it to be my dark light. Just that way I can see the screen a bit better. Essentially to how you would see it on screen. Because again, the stream, I have actually brightened it so everyone can see it a bit better. It's like how pretty everything looks. Look at that. Oh, you puppy. Let's get a dug up another tree. I remember the buttons as well. Did see there was an item up here.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah, there, boy.
Alright, L1 was to lock on. R1 was dodge. I was coming purely for the item. You can walk through the vignettes. I mean, walking literally through them probably isn't that great.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Only one way to find out.
You! I'm playing out another step. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
your distance, boy. It's over. Get him. Stay down.
And stabby stab. Woo, level up.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Says we can go up. Well, down there's the quest. Up there looks like it'd be a dead end. Curious, can we make it up to... And probably make it up to that house.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
And the combat in this, it feels so satisfying. I mean, you only get the two, attacks, the Rising Flame or Heat Wave. And it's like, oh, which one of these two, like, any of your two abilities do you want to put on? No, you can't go into the houses. But, it just feels good in battle when you use them. Comparatively to other games where it's like, oh, I guess I can just spam my attacks whenever. Alright, you can't jump down to the water.
Over here.
Yeah, they really didn't want to do water physics, did they? That's fine, combat is good. I'll say hello, dead son! Sorry, I completely forgot to check the chat. I got way too into this. But how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I'm just gonna go boo. I thought, like, my microphone today is kind of in the way of my phone, which I was using to check chat whenever I play something like this. But how are you doing? Apologies. Yeah, the combat in this is quite good. I'm trying to remember if this is the game that used the Devil May Cry developer, or if that was the Stranger of Paradise.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
One thing I wanted... Wrong button. I was kind of hoping I could make things a little louder, like just for the voices.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
I didn't realize that was gonna be Sid just standing there. I thought, oh wow, did I find an enemy? I wanna fight him. Ah, combat music is quite good. Like,
That sounds like a child.
it was made by Soken, who did the Final Fantasy XIV music, and he's just so good at it all.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Back to the big building. Oh, guys. I feel like this is just gonna be another little hub town. Get some quests and some equipment. If Sid is the enemy, I mean, he could be.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Oh, good. It's Sid.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, it's true. Sid is always a good guy.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I mean, a smart guy would have just let him be. It's like, nah, you know what? There, he took out a couple guards. This is fine.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me?
Is it time to fight Garuda already?
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
The Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh snap.
Boo.
You can summon creatures? Right, sorry.
What is that thing?
I do recall that being a thing in 14. Whereas like Garuda has 2 companions that you had to take down.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Vogel! Get him, boy!
Not this time.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Goodness, just has good range.
Get him, boy! You better be on your
Got a
way.
parry in there?
Get him! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There we go. Try to slain. Increase healing potency of potions by 20%.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Such an anticlimactic way to enter battle.
Is this
Clive.
how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Do it, fine.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Wait, she knows how to make an exit.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
And Gav's good and all. As well as that guy whose name I forgot. But where's the Biggs? Where's the Wedge? Where's Jesse?
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
They even animated the drinking animation with their throats.
Whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I mean, technically, everyone's a slave to fate. If you try and strive out on your own, doesn't matter, it's still your fate. Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe
Care
the
Norvent.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't! Ah!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Not the Ifrit?
Do be gentle with them.
I am very confused. Chicken McChrista, welcome back! Good to see you again. Vision is the art of seeing what is invisible to others.
Clive,
It's quite truthful.
wake up. Gav's back.
But how you been, Chickum? It's been a while. Hope you been well.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun, why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Man, I like that Sid's the voice of reason to him. That said, I want to hit stuff with the sword. Dead of Night. Story progresses, new weapons and arms will be available at the Hideaway's trading post. As will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
This hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip. Quentin, my good man. Seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
What is this gonna be? I'm curious.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Is it money? No, it's the seal of the Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I'm not overwhelmed with life stuff lately. That's not good to hear, Chickham. I do hope things are going well. And do know if you ever need to chat, I'm always here to listen. And honestly, like, I don't like it when people are going through rough times. I know we all have rough times, but still. If you ever feel like you do need a chat, do know I am here. I know I haven't been on Final Fantasy 14 in a while. I do want to remedy that, but whenever I go to, it's just... things are overwhelming, in a sense.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
To the other person! It's like a little hop jump he does. Just hop, hop, hop. Oh. That was still a passage that I had to run along. Ends in nowhere. Curious what's at the shop.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Oh, I can't just jump down the edge. I really made sure I can't just be silly.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I mean, technically that We upgrade to be better. Traveler's bands are better. Oh, I can actually buy the meteorites and whatever the Valley Matter is. Oh, but it's an orchestrion role. Getting at this game is so noir. We need sun and green meadows. I mean, we kind of do.
Fighting a good fight.
It's very dark.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Come on, Sid, can we head out now? I want to kill things.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Quite a big payment for a floor. Just saying. Following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I'm a little confused which way I'm meant to run. Seems a Gregor. Let's just... jump back down.
And the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
Make sure the door's unlocked. I doubt it was. Right, this is just going to take us on that other path. We definitely don't want to go down there. Five bloody hides. Not just a regular hide. But a bloody hide. Wasn't even the path I had to go on. Gotta go across that little bridge. At least I can make Clive do his little hop the entire way. Just hop, hop.
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
And I said, was this the actual barricade of the south of town? I'm guessing it was. But
if the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I want to jump down to the water. I want to splash in it.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Well.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Gotta go down there. There's an item. You can't just ignore the items. Springs of Valley Matter.
Get him, boy. That's enough. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Finished. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. That's enough.
Mortal blow.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I mean, it would be a good spot just to cause the Ifrit to come out. See what it's actually like, because if there's no one around, less casualties. Especially, it only speeds up when there's enemies nearby and I don't see them.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Best destination nearby.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Does that guard not see him? In all honesty, he looked right at him.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Oh, and these are the paystone thingies. Alright, let's continue.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
More nudity, my
What of the
goodness.
mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Pretty sure I remember his. I can't finish that sentence.
Pressed into his, as if
I'm
it
sorry.
would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only
I want to make jokes so badly.
now and always.
Like she just sleeps with all of them?
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
She's with him, Titan, being with Sid. Does she just use everyone for her own gains?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Yeah, no event.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
So, as for water physics, there are no real water physics. Just a splash particle effect. That's it.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side.
Destroy stuff so badly.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
This hole, it's mine. It was made for me.
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
So I just did a little bit with that. I wish I could somehow show it off to everyone. PS5 controller has been advertised a lot. I believe it was like the haptic triggers or whatever it was. But L2 and R2 can be altered for the amount of pressure you need. For that minigame, well, QTE, I guess. Be better to explain it. It is so hard to push in R2 until it reaches full and then it releases and essentially just presses the button in all the way. It is a very nice touch. Main menu items are on a second contains a list of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can be found at any time in this tab. You can assign them to up, right, or down. It's actually trying to get to gear. I think I won't equip the healing one.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
What?
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down. There, boy. You lose. Get him.
So, where to next?
Come. So my dogs are barking. It sounds as though people are here.
This door only leads to more royalists.
We could take him down.
Another one.
Take your pick.
You don't want pats and scratchies? So it can't be that door. Oh.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Going up seems like a bad idea.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Try and look into someone different.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him.
But that went well. Going up, I'm guessing, is just going to take us closer and closer to Garuda. But at the same time,
You know what to do, boy.
it's like, why not? Stick to the path we chose. Don't second guess.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Is there anything in here, or was it just... Okay, that was a door.
Hey, you die. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
like I'm getting better at this. Although slowly. Ah, there's an item on the other side. I can jump to the other side. Wait. Did I just make a big loop? I don't want to press the map button. I just looped it around. Let's see. We went down here. Or at least we get to see the chest. This is where we immediately turned around.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Alright, stack it.
Sick of Vogel. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Speaking of the combat, I am too, like... I was enjoying playing, like, Dark Souls because of the fact that you had to plan when to strike, when to dodge, all that stuff. And this seems to be built to be an improvement on that. Granted, there's a lot less punishment.
There, boy. Give him all you've got, boy.
Like, the only thing that bugs me is when you dodge outside of combat, you gotta wait for him to stop moving before, like, you can actually run again. Whereas in combat, you could chain it together. Those sort of don't be one of those people. Same with the circle.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire. Increased defense by... Oh no, wrong one. Increased Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. I'm not even using Scarlet Cyclone though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodness.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
What happens if I don't run after him? Like, what if I was just... Like, oh wow, check out this door. Wow, so cool. Can I pet my dog? No, you don't want to be Pat? That's fine, I understand. This is a pretty dire music just kind of stops. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding would deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate the defense. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix's Rising Flame, can instantly break the opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
They were just sitting over here going, oh, when's he gonna walk through that gate? We have a trap waiting for him and everything.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Stay down.
New enemies approaching.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Why do they get their own dogs? That's just mean. I don't want to fight dogs.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
Oh, even more approaching.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him.
Like, the only thing I dislike is you have to stop locking onto an enemy before it will let you lock onto a new one.
Sick him, Torgal.
Like, even then, just lock onto him, it's a pain.
Sick him, Torgal. That's enough.
Okay, what a time to level up. Like, you know what? Let's do it as you stomp on the enemy. No other items? No? Okay, let's continue.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Who is this Great Gregory?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Wellreed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of it.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me. Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh snap.
Stand back, Clive.
Sid, you better not die in this. I've grown too fond of you. And elementally speaking, Sid should win this.
Finish them.
Well, Sid.
But first... try that. Hopefully that means the voice will be louder, because a lot of that fight, while that was cool, it was just... Why? Not too silent earlier. So quiet. And here comes a giant fist.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Get him, boy!
Not this time.
Alright, this one seems to be the melee part, and the other one's range.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
So there is some semblance of a strategy that I can pull off.
Not this time.
Completely forgot about the cinematic fight mechanic.
Get him! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him!
Alright, Tirada is getting close to death.
Too slow.
That time I was too slow.
Not this time. There, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Alright, that's one down.
She doesn't look-
Inheritance.
Come on.
Alright, she has both techniques.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. That'll help. Sick of Torgal.
Our part is she's adding new attacks into the combos.
There, boy.
It somehow worked.
There, boy.
I'm guessing it somehow diffused her magic.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy.
That was actually a pretty fun fight. Rescue Sid already.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Look half left.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
And I hope the game says, hey, have some more high potions. 'Cause while I did not heal in that fight, definitely need to heal now.
She must be here somewhere.
That was a basic potion. Like, logic says, go through here. Oh, this is just a storeroom. Another hide. Hide potion. Which is what I wanted, but now I want a regular potion. Favor of fire. What? For heat wave. Is heat wave the one I have at the moment? I forget how I'm meant to find out. I was Rising Flame. So heat wave's the basic one, isn't it? It gave me no warning the controller was close to death. Excuse me for one moment. Go here. Plug in the cable. Plug in the other cable. Find out where the USB port is because I haven't done this in a while. Goes into the PlayStation there. This wraps around here. I go back down. There, heat wave's the one that shoots forwards. The question is, I'm gonna get rid of one, like, less defense, I'm gonna get hurt more. Less attack, I deal less damage, but then heat wave does 9% more. Now let's try it. Another potion. Glad I didn't use the high potion.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat the spellcasters first.
Leave! I didn't hear you! Give them all you've got! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
An achievement. But she.
It's over.
I'm guessing it's for using the Phoenix shift so many times in battle. Did not mean to use it just then. I'm up the stairs. Like, they really kind of say, hey, we want you to know you're going the right way. But we're only going to give you 2 gil.
Running out of tower.
Because, you know, you shouldn't get too much of an
How
advantage.
late he wants us gone before sunrise? There, boy! Don't let them get away! Over here. That's enough. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Would go up because that's where the game wants you to go, but I remember down here was the item. A potion! Alright, full health.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Last time was a storeroom. I wanted items, not enemies.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
There's a lot of things that pop up at once on the side.
Sick of Torgal. She better not have flown away.
Okay, so this is the way I was meant to go. So what was the other way then? Oh, just an item. Oh, we're right. I mean, if that were right. I had a pun coming, and then it's just I lost it.
Get him. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boys. Just what I needed. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Had to use a strength tonic in this.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow.
And you gave me a bunch of gil. There's a doorway there I can leave through. And out here is absolutely nothing. I was hoping for at least a treasure chest. Alright, another high potion. Basic potion. Thank you, game. Needed that.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Finally.
Ooh, here we go.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ah, that missed. That's gonna cost me.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
Staggered already.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
I mean, I kind of expected this to be harder. But I nearly took off all the health.
I won't ask again.
You pay for that. Dodge this.
Go Togu! Back to the boys! Oh.
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Not this time.
Out of my sight!
She has a lot of rapid hits.
All for me. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
And staggered. I mean, Yeah, I kind of said she was a bit easy before, but the difficulty's ramped up a bit now.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Stay down.
Tag it again, thanks to the cutscene.
Don't touch me! Nothing! You're mine!
Too slow.
Bad luck.
Toggle's back!
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it was so close to staggering her already. It feels mean to do it in a cutscene now.
Get him! Over here. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Tornadoes that she won. But like as the battle goes on, she's panicking and throwing out even more attacks. That said, oh boy, am I taking a beating in this.
Get him, boy! Right, too slow. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Not this time. Get him!
Not enough yet!
We did it! Benedicta defeated! Woo! You even got to level up. Will of Fire. She didn't fully transform either.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Our enemy.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this.
Stole her power?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I'm already trying to form theories in my head about where this is going. So, I didn't watch all the trailers. I think there was a couple that I missed. But I swear there was an Ifrit versus Garuda fight. And if we just stole Garuda, that means we will never Ifrit, like the trailer may have implied.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Things have changed. Farrell Clive is claiming a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Press L2 to cycle through currently tuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Abilities availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widgets on the right.
Benedictus.
So these were all the basic ones. Up here with the Phoenix, over here's Garuda. Haven't learnt Rit's Gambit. Jump back and deliver punishing counter. The jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. That's where Heat Wave would normally be. The Embrace is the new circle. Instead of running to an enemy, you pull them towards you. Love to get something powerful like these. For now, let's get Rook's Gambit as well. I'm curious what... Alright, I just want to see what they suggest, not actually get them. Got a gear and icons. Alright, it's over here. But what I like is when you master a skill, it will allow you to use one of these on any enemy, or on any icon, basically. Alright, so I want Gouge. Wicked Will's another rapid hit, whereas Rook's Gambit's the dodge and the counter. Which I kind of like, but at the same time, I think I prefer just the Wicked Wheel.
Taking her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's...
Stop there! Where did you come from?
With the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
And you can...
You know what to do.
swap between them as well.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Combat just became a lot more interesting. That takes me to a dead end.
They've come from the camp. They fall like all the rest. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
So many gouges.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
My goodness, I'm loving this way too much. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not as chatty with different things, but at the same time, I'm just getting really drawn into this.
You there. A moment.
Oh, I love that you can combo that says like, use the gouge, knocks them away, and you just pull them back in.
Sick of Torgal.
Mine. Oh, tree was in the way. Mine. I'm gonna have to get used to the new skills, but I just like going to bounce like, come over here.
The bridge is charged. Turn back. Or it's a Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Don't let him get away.
I didn't realize that was actually a more powerful enemy in there.
You know what to do, boy. Can't take much more of it. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
I'm definitely gonna have to learn the new attacks. But oh my goodness! I'm also gonna need to buy some potions because
Better already.
I think I'm gonna be using too many.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Good old
Lost
Gav.
to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone.
It's Gav.
She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, snap.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
She wants his Sid.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Alright, so we didn't fully take Garuda. This is...
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
much, Ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I mean, like, I can sense the danger of it all. But at the same time, it's like, no. We 100% are going to run into that head first.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to beat them all. And with the fragments of a mind, then that would kind of benefit us to defeat them.
How tall are you? Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Alright, another one down. Bow, bow, bow. Another one bites the dust. I see any items up here. Bubba Lubba, redeeming the first. How are you? Hope your day's going well. My favorite meal, chicken and white sauce with rice. Ah, that sounds delicious.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Missed an item and somehow missed an enemy. Last time I had it in the house, it tasted really salty and I didn't like it. And I was worried that either they changed the recipe or COVID had some effect on your taste buds. Thankfully this time, it tastes lovely. I mean, hopefully they just cooked it a bit different last time. Had a bit too much salt.
There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Wait. Let me do the pull down. That was my entire plan. Let's just keep pulling him down. I'm just playing HP's comments about this game. I haven't. I've avoided any and all news about this game, so I would avoid all spoilers. Once I finish the game, I will look up what he said.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do. Flames to get him.
It's not always seem I want to go into the game because of historical accuracy because of medieval Europe themed. Which is kind of odd. Yeah, considering with 14. But now I know that one of my friends is going to be a bit saddened because during development they were hoping there'd be a character similar to Raoban appearing because they absolutely love him.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
The item. The item and only one more Garuda. I can't do push-ups. I can do the weight lift still and squats.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I will do it right after this.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Alright, that's all the enemies, and I believe all the items. Well, one more item over there. Alright. So what? That's 5 squats? That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 5 extras because I have energy because of this game. You're lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Oh, I really wish I had more potions. Well, I got 2 left. 3 left.
He's in there. I know it.
You mean you're in there? Again, theories. Like, new quest, enter the vortex. Like, let me just stock up on a few items. Any new quests? No.
And what do you want?
Buy some items.
Something, be quick about it.
There's a new sword I can get. And a new sash. And new braces. Oh, that's what I really need. Potion,
Can't
please.
Find a better price than that. It'd
A
better all
bunch
be
of potions,
here.
please.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Make it quick. So, what'd it be? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Dark sash plus
You can
1.
thank me later.
Plus 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can
Plus
thank
1.
me later.
Plus
Not my
2.
best work, but it'll do.
Alright, the best equipment I can get on him. Does his armor actually change? I honestly haven't really paid much attention. Well, his sash and braces. I'm pretty sure that sash is different.
Do you think we should go and help?
Right up there's just records. The orchestrion. Creepy looking Garuda.
There's a good girl.
I have the Tempest.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Awakening. It's not gonna get away this time. Okay, he got away this time.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I mean, they kind of teased it was going to do going to be a 16 and 14 crossover. I'm curious what it will be. I just hope it's not Garuda again. And we already had a Garuda crossover with 15. You like that shot with... Get a screenshot of that. I'm gonna eventually share my screenshots online. I don't know, maybe through Instagram or something. If people are interested in that.
I found you.
This is where we find out the guy doesn't exist. He's not real.
You called me! Why? Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Takedown. Larger enemies become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced to 50%. Using Grid's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable for follow-up attacks. Staggered. Alright, quick time event. Oh, that smile it does is just creepy. If I can't get close... High potion. I'm just not getting the timing of these attacks down. Low enough. Do it. Take your wings. Then you can fly. Right in the eye. That hurts. That hurts to look at. 55 sharp fangs for that. Oh boy.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh snap. This is where you learn that Clive was the one who killed his brother. He's after himself all along. Body Ifrit. Controls the Ifrit as follows. Square for melee, triangle for range, R1 to evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage to the enemy struck. All abilities available on embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the Abilities tab in the main menu. And lunge hit. Our aerial blast is meant to be a jump backwards. It's about 33% left. Thankfully, it's giving us another quick time event to help us with the damage. And I just love that Ifrit's getting the well-deserved love in this game. He always seems to be forgotten about in other Final Fantasy games, like you game as a summon, but then other summons take place. It's completely harmless. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty cool way to regenerate the arm. Give you a fun and mash moment just to punch her. Come on, Ifrit. Hellfire it. Here we go! I wish I had the full body tracking because I want to show how excited I am with this battle! Oh. I'm gonna look into getting that leap motion thing. Just so that way I can get the hand tracking and be like, ah, wind shard.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh boy. Oh man, Rama. Do it, Gandalf.
I said stop!
Defeat the Balrog. You shall not pass. Look, Frodo. He came running.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
I mean, at least we didn't have to fight a second battle.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Do you feel sorry for her? Not gonna lie. Sometime later.
His Majesty!
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
This is Bahamut, isn't it? Oh damn! Do Bahamut. Mega flare him.
The prince is with us!
These are two of the strongest summons in previous Final Fantasy games, and it's just... Short battle and needs a drink.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Yes, he's the next one we're fighting.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Oh, and he was naked. I thought they would have given him underwear or something.
What are you going to do now?
I mean, Shiva still hasn't woken up. Ages of guilt. Quest log. There are certain times during the game that side quests will be temporarily unavailable until your progress has been made through the main scenario. Such times, quest givers will be indicated with a locked symbol.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all
All
accounts.
dressed in dirty rags.
By Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
It's
you
good.
alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
It's okay, Goods. I would never hurt you. Someone should pat him on the head. Let him know everything will be alright.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Hello, Crazy Game.
Still have a bit
How
of
you
fight
doing
left,
today?
Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
No, just doing your own script for self-tape video. What do you mean by the self-tape video? If I may ask. It has piqued my curiosity.
Look what the girl dragged in. Go on, then.
Can you sash?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
Battle chains. This is Rook's Gambit cooldown. I don't have the money though.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, video CV for your actor job. Right.
So, what'll it be?
I hope it goes well. I can make a new weapon, Stormcry.
Should last you a good while.
Not upgrade the gear I just bought. I mean, it feels like a bit of a downgrade, especially the battle chains. The sword looks cool though. I do like it. What I call self-tape for auditions. It's about detective helping Italy gangster. He was in problem and he helps him. Ah. It does sound interesting. I do hope he can get a part soon. I mean, it would be quite fun to be able to point to a video like, hey, you see this? I know this guy, he came by, he said hello. He was such a nice person.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Such a sad boy. Hunter and the Hunted. Ah, the route's blocked. Well, Toggle, you did a good job back there. There's a trophy called you can pet the dog. They knew exactly what that reaction was going to be. 10 out of 10.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
What if there's multiples, though? It's Artem to the left. Okay, there's no secret cave. I hate spiders.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy! You know what to do. Stay down!
Again, quite a bit of the ability points, like 1,455. I kind of want Aerial Blast. But then my thought is, we check out the details. Mastery allows this to be used on any icon, which means, like, I'm just curious if that is like, well, this one up here. Would it stay as a fire technique? Does it change to a wind effect? Like, it probably wouldn't be too in-depth to like change the element. But questions? Still got the ability to taunt to unlock. Yeah, might as well. Only costs 40. We might just save up for Aerial Blast. Like, for now, there's no use. Oh, not really use. There's no real point in, you know, mastering the abilities or anything like that.
What now?
Coel? Nope. Minotaur.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
Ah, it's too slow. Hello, Naito!
Get him, boy!
How you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
But how's your day been as well? I do hope it's been well for you.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
And I just keep getting hit by this enemy.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. There, boy. Over here.
Almost got him. Whew. Pretty good. Damn these headphones. They're breaking, the sonic loose inside of it, so when I tilt my head ever so slightly, it makes a little clicky sound.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I can't jump on his belly. I said, Nato, you want to see the best feature in this game? You good puppy! You're a good puppy, aren't you? Yeah? You're a good boy? You want more scratchies? Nothing beats that. You can pet the dog, you get points from me. Instant 10 out of 10.
Can't be much further now.
Plus, you know, the visuals all look pretty. I say when a bunch of spiders show up.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. It's over.
How many is left? Just the one spider?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, I do not like spiders whatsoever. And a lot of people say, oh, but you're in Australia, you should love them. It's like, no. Mm-mm. Spiders with a minotaur.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. Flames to me. way.
Not this time.
Over there. You know what to do, boy.
It's not partial staggered. I took too long.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm gonna these Minotaurs are gonna be a huge pain to beat, aren't they? Fireball.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them
Alright,
get
so I
away.
think I might replace that triangle attack.
You know what to do, boy.
Like on Garuda, I mean.
Not this time. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Finished.
Alright, triangle. Make it the Rook's Gambit. We'll have to learn how to use it properly. But at least when we knock down an enemy, it should be more damage. Because the other one, a lot of the attacks just missed. Win away, win away. That's actually Hakuna Matata they sing, but Disney would find me too quick if I started singing that.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Jeez, that one just took all the hits. Ooh, the Dragoon's back! Oh no, a Dragoon and a dragon. Come on!
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Got in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal!
Die, you bastard!
Somehow countered his attack. I don't know how.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
I mean, the dragon's nearly dead.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Get him! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
About just over a third of his health gone, maybe 40%.
You know what to do, boy!
Double jump.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Barrage dive. You can't just bring in,
Since when could these bastards fly?
you know, Final Fantasy 14 techniques like
Must
that.
come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Use the wrong button. Let's run. That's two.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
That wasn't a very ceremonious finish, but I was getting way too low on health. I level up though. Also, apologies if you can hear the rain when I put it.
Come on.
Don't do it, Gav.
Shit!
I mean, that Gab had so much more emotion than any of the, like, Sid's Clive.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Can't. It's been cut.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
I mean, that's a very elegant way of putting it.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Gav's such a nice guy. Not as much as Boots, though.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
What if that's Joshua?
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
But who is this he? Is he talking about me? You might get the Phoenix revives. Man, there's twists and turns in this. I just want to keep playing.
spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Yeah, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
There's a Moogle! Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is the nectar, nectar the bold something. No ordinary Moogle. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. Been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Been banging my pom-pom against a brick wall, Kupo. Now that you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Had to look to the stream.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Do still love the equestrian. Just sound of silence. You have nothing. There's no. I thought there'd be actually a song called Sound of Silence, but no, it is no music. Oh, well played.
We just don't have enough teams to follow.
It's our little secret, Kupo.
Let's get this fixed before someone does.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Yes, you fool.
Clive!
You wet.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it.
I was saying, I was like, we nearly killed her.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. my powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oh, she's gonna slap him when she finds out. Like, how could you do that? Slap, slap, slap. Slappity slap.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? XVI. We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, items are about... Oh, I only just bought the new equipment. New crafting recipe. Ah. Also, I know we only just got the Garuda powers. But when are we going to get new powers? You know? I want the lightning or the ice.
You young had so many uses.
Oh, it's outside? Oh no, it's downstairs and an outside quest.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yeah, I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
So, whereabouts are the bunks? Yes. Oh, it's underneath the infirmary. I was like, no, that wouldn't be right being in the infirmary. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. You go, Trick or Keep.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
It's odd that I gotta select that.
Thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yeah, I just want to quickly check. What I thought. Sorry, things are going to flicker on the screen just quickly. Apologies about that. Just stop. When I try and go between the settings, it flickers like that. Now, I was just kind of looking over, and I'm like, I don't know if the game, well, sorry, the stream is coming out as 30 frames while I'm trying to stream at 60, or what's going on. But it doesn't seem like I can change any settings. It's meant to be 60 frames, being sent out at 1080p.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
A hearty meal.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Jumpity jumpity jump jump jump.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
What's a mickleberry?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Let me just hand over this thing that I have no other way of, selecting. Why not just automatically do it?
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Kenneth!
Place a train like
Alright, let's hope the reward is worth it.
teams to follow every lead.
No. Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
So I do like that. Everyone has their place. Everyone is accepted. We're Guildbug.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright, I'll go.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I'm curious how you get to the world map. Wait. There is a photo mode? I know to get just the right angle lighting for your screenshots. Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. We can roll it any way we want. Adjust the field of view. We can turn Clive off if we just want the scenery. But if I want this... Clive, come back. We go field of view. We can blur the background. Not the best running. So I just discovered this existed. But oh my goodness, there's a photo mode! A photo mode! Oh, I love photo modes in games! Alright, we're getting the aerial blast. Upgrading it, whirlwind duration is increased, mastery allows it to go onto any icon. Sorry, Charon. We need to do the side quest. I was trying to see if there was a way to quickly leave, because it's like, oh, just press this for... Oh, you press the middle button, then the start menu. And it says there are quests there. Oh, actually, they're connected. So... it's probably just the same quest. Like, this is your location.
Someone's in trouble.
No mistakes. Get him!
They're in there somewhere.
Flames to me!
Torgal. Get him! Sick of Torgal.
Get over here.
There, boy. You that's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
A new skill. It's satisfying.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh, this is giving me terrible flashbacks to playing the whole story, which is a game on Steam. Because the very first quest you get told, well, not really told in the game. It's like, oh, you're in a weird new world. There's a tent right there, and inside's a witch. And the first time you talk to her it just says, "Bring me an apple that is sweet and juicy." Okay, so you go outside, you dig a hole. Oh wow, I found a Granny Smith apple. No, bring me an apple that is sweet and juicy. Okay, so you go back outside, you start digging holes again. Oh wow, a pink lady apple. No, bring me no, this is bad. I don't know apple breeds, okay? You can't just throw that in and expect people to understand. It's the grapes! Oh, these are so much better than Endwalker's grapes. But I miss those grapes so much.
That should be enough.
So there's a shop there. Curious if they have any new items. Oh look, there's just a person walking. Oh, there's someone gardening. Life has returned to the area. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It isn't wastelands out here. Oh, I want to fight one more set of enemies. There aren't any.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I'll check out the shop.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing oxen?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Good stuff, good stuff. I would love to eventually get all the equestrian roles.
Always welcome here in Lost
Sun's setting fast.
Hello, Quentin.
I take it you're not here for a room.
Okay, so it's just...
If that is all.
Drinks. Scotland 870. Brandy wine. Imperial... Oh my goodness, there's so much food. It's a little owl! Aww! Wait. Ah, main menu, journal. Your tab contains information on the main story progress, as well as all current and completed side quests. If I turn off Clyde... No, it won't let me get too close to it. I turned down the field of view. Oop. Here. I mean, that is a pretty cool owl. Oh. And just over to the left is the door. What a nice picture of the door. Hey chat, knock knock. Who's there? That was a lame one, but I still like it. If you don't make yourself laugh, then who can you make laugh? Hello, Nectar. Ah, no, yummy nut in sight, Cooper.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete! Ah, more crafting materials.
Now, my research can continue apace.
I mean, sometimes the best reward is just knowing that you helped out. Okay, I'm curious about photo mode one last time. Ah, it won't let me go underwater. I want to see what's down there. I mean, based on how it works, I'm sure if there's just a small broken bit of geometry you could clip through. But it looks like the camera itself has a ball wrapped around it. Hence why you have like the ball physics, or sphere physics. Although, if not these ones, this one here would probably work a bit better. Being a bit raised. Nope. We can't. I mean, I guess it's too much to ask to be able to break this game for a photo. Now, just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna Google. Boppity-boppity-bip. Sorry, I know it's raining at the moment, but it's basically I need to head back inside the main house to brush my teeth. Because for those that don't, like I mentioned it briefly before, my aunt and uncle come to visit. So because I've got a couch in my office, I have given up my bedroom so that way they have some place that they can actually properly sleep and it's not an air mattress. With the rain, it means I can't go inside because I don't want to get drenched going in and out just so I can brush my teeth. So I was just checking the weather radar. Apparently the rain's meant to stop in a couple minutes.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Better sword. And
It'd better all be here.
so the best sash. I mean, I kind of want to buy bad ones, but then I don't really need them.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
First, the blacksmith.
Make it quick. What's saying forwarding, do you? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Now I can upgrade the sash.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
But I need 2 meteorite to upgrade it again.
Anything else?
An interesting sword design.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
It's all dressed up in now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
So slowly making our way back here to the fire crystal. So I guess this one here was wind. Although, no, it could be any element, really. It doesn't have to be that. I still say this is Titan. We'll go back in here and we can save. I know we just said our goodbyes and it was very bittersweet.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
Oop, back one. Did not mean to make a brand new save, but that is also fine. Yeah. But just... I 100% want to keep playing, honestly. But I know I'm going to have to get up early in the morning because, well, family are visiting and I can't be, waking up late, at least on the first day. I didn't even get to see him today, technically. They only got here at about 9:30. I was already streaming. Okay. It's unfortunate because I feel a little rude. But at the same time, what can you do? So we'll wrap up here. I'll raid the Mailman. I don't know how long ago he went live, but he's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Same same director. Made by Naoki Yoshida or Yoshi P. But yeah, Mailman, good guy. Send me some love. And I'll probably see you all tomorrow. I gotta decide if I'm going to be streaming more of this, or if we're going to play some Dark Souls. At the moment, I just want to focus on this, but I have secondary games for a reason. But do take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for